Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. We are back in Assassin's Creed Revelations. We're going to be continuing. Hopefully, having a little bit more success than we did per se yesterday. We were having issues with the defending of the den, which is what we're going to try and complete again today. That is going to be the top goal, top priority. In the meantime, we are hopefully going to get moving forward a little bit more. And yeah, oop, I just hit the wrong button. Okay, I was able to get out of it real quick. I was in the middle of a battle, which is why I was kind of sitting away for a little bit there, but I was good. I was able to get out of it. Okay. Just doing something real quick here. In one of my games, they've got a nice event going on, and I'm trying to get stuff done in it. So, anyways, enough of that for now. Let's get to this. Alright, we're going to be continuing where we left off. Trying to get the Assassin's Guild stuff done faster. And I'm trying to get it to where it's limited. I'm trying to work on... I'm two-folding this. I am currently in a restricted area. Let me guess, it spawned me back in here. I'm trying to get any assassins, master assassins. I'm going to try and take out these three from being done. I got to constantly be sending them on mission to get that. And in the meantime, while they're on mission, I need to get my whatchamacallit, Templar warnings, Templar awareness up so that they'll attack my den, so that, and I gotta hope and pray that it's not one where one of my dudes is, until I get them max leveled. That hurt. I saw a leap of faith that I wanted to do, because I'm going to simultaneously be trying to do the Thieves Guild stuff at the same time. I don't think they care about these guys as much.
A bit old to carry on like that, no?
Not giving me my leap of faith there. Oh well.
We must find these vile agents of the evil one. We'll get it, don't worry.
We can also buy stuff to help get our thing leveled up. So, what we're gonna do is, I don't know where my bank was at when we left the game yesterday. I did not check. But we do have things that we can buy to help get our thing up a lot quicker. The Templar awareness up quicker. But I also don't want to get it up too quick to where they're gonna attack one of my... I'm gonna try and stay in the top area though, so that the Templars attack one of the, because they seem to be attacking the bases that are, excuse me, furthest from me.
like another dull one, have we?
Well, we got another mercenary one done. Not that I was challenging, and now I just got a new sword. I didn't even know I got that. But that's cool. Alright. So while I wait... Let's see, what do I need to do with the Thieves Guild? That's not going to get me into the Thieves Guild. Could have just hit a different button. Alright. All of 3 is done. All of set 3 is done. Yeah. Hook and throw, that's the one thing. If I had anything, I can save that one and the destroy scaffolding and use Merc. So, I might get the kill those Bazatin Almogavers. I gotta figure out who those guys are. And just start killing them. If that means I have to bring up my awareness, that means I have to bring up my awareness. That's just kind of the way it goes. Yeah, these ones, I think I've hit the spot where I can wait to finish those, but I want to start at the same time as the assassins, focusing on this one. We got the sprint, the climb, the steal money. We need 6 more leaps of faith, and I got robbed. We got to try and find a spot to perform a dive. Kill a guard using throwing knives. Okay, we got to get zipline assassinations. We got to perform a hook and run. But we're not going to use thieves on guards yet, because that's going to take the guards away, and I need the awareness. So we'll work on seeing if we can find a hook and run. We got to do leaps of faith. Maybe killing guards with throwing knives. Let's try doing that. Actually, let's take a look at who see if my database has anything. Black market dealer. Okay, so those are the guys when we fail the den attacks. There's got to be other ways to get them, though. Alright, so we almost got that. Okay, we can do this. We just have to now make sure we replenish our knives either by buying them from the shop, or we just, you know, loot dead bodies.
Cursed looter, leave the dead in peace. Stop that! The dead must be left in peace.
Okay, that worked out well. Well, that didn't work out because it hit those guys.
Now you mongrels will get what has always been coming to you. Mercy! I have done nothing! Hey, assassin! Mercy! Mercy! I have done nothing! God, leave now. Madness!
Not giving me my knives. Okay. And I need to stay away from city officials, because if I accidentally kill one of those dudes, they,
I think I'll come to the Medrese tomorrow.
Well, quite the athlete that one.
they tend to not...
I have seen him before.
They tend to lower my awareness by too much.
Does this amuse you? Leave at once!
Very well. Die!
There's one, I don't know which challenge it's under, is where I gotta get throwing kills with throwing a heavy weapon. But like I said, I'm focusing on getting the den done, and I'm focusing on the thieves. It'll be challenging enough when I have the thieves to find them, to get them to lure the dudes away.
I have swamp nuts and garlic poultices. We're quite fine there. You die. Mercy. I have done nothing wrong.
Pretty soon I'm gonna have to buy
Faisia, may your soul burn in hell for all eternity.
don't you get mad at me. I need loot.
Noliorbe! The dead are violated here.
Look at this copy of Ghazali's great infamy.
Nope. Keep an eye out for blacksmiths as well. Maybe we'll do a quick run to the bank, see how much we have in there. $31. Okay, not even close.
They're here, go! Do the world innocent bystanders have any worse to do? Hurry! Here! Please don't. I'm not involved.
I cannot see. Okay, those were a few of those, what do you call them? Those Benzamines dudes.
Only a truly depraved soul would pillage the dead. Complete without
Okay, he didn't come up here. I had to make sure he wasn't about to come up here. Ooh, he had 3 throwing knives on him.
You will rot in hell, disturbing the dead like that.
Alright, we're getting too close to the restricted area. It's like apparently those guys don't matter as much to them. Ooh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Usually this means a leap of faith. Right here. So I need to find out how long until all my assassins are back.
Oh, sorry. I'm obviously in your way. I'll go.
Seconds. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. So a lot of these guys are still going to be gone for a while, but some of them will be back. Lord knows what that lady's doing. Okay, there were guards just here. Where'd they go? Did they, like, despawn?
And make them feel his wrath. Stop him! I can tolerate your looting. Get back!
All right.
What? You damn peasant saw this little accident occur. I want to know all about it now. I am going to enjoy it.
Still no den attacking. See, I don't want to wander too far from the top, because I want to try and keep these 3 from being attacked. And it looks like, well, for now that I have assassins, these 2 from being attacked, because they have a master assassin with them. So I think if I stay close enough to them, they shouldn't be attacked, because it looks like they just attacked the ones furthest from me. Because they're not locked. The only way they don't attack is if they're a master and it's like this. It's locked. It cannot be taken back. Whoop. Rude man. Since we're right here, we're not gonna loot them. Might as well give them all a quick repair. Before I forget again. I tend to forget this. Sometimes, not every time. Alright. Ammunition, throwing knives.
Glad to be of service.
Alright, let's go buy this. Unless I find some more guards on our way by. Ooh. Still no attacking. Hello, Jack. Welcome in, buddy. Hopefully all's going well. Hopefully you're having a good day. Just checking something. I threw a message in the Discord, so it's up to you guys to respond now. I need to get up the wall. Not all those jump scares are gonna work in this game. I am, however, working on acquiring a game series that might work with the jump scares. Lady done stopped in the way of my knife. That one should be gone. There should only be one jump scare. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Much appreciated. Yeah, there's only one jump scare, so how are you able to redeem it so quickly? There's a time limit. There's a time limit on it. Alright, let's see if this will get them to attack my base. Can I buy this one? Yes. There's a time limit on those. How are you able to redeem them so quickly? Still no attack. Ugh. So these are the next two that I would buy. Let's go see how much this one is. Maybe. Like I said, I do gotta edit my sound alerts. Don't kill me now. How much is this one? 37,000, and that other one I think is 49,000. Alright, so let's go. No. That stays away from you.
Oh, freaking crap. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
Yep. I got a mistakes were made one. It also seems like I say that a lot. So it's like, you know what? I'll make a sound alert of it. Just to make it more fun. More interested. But I didn't die, so you can't play that one. That one's strictly for the event of which I end up dying.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and
The
a traitor.
traitor. Well, you are. Alright, I need to replenish my throwing knives, so I don't want to run out. Jack, you're gonna kill me. Don't just spam my redeems. I will turn them all off. You know this. I will turn them off so fast if you just spam them. There's reasons why. There's cooldowns.
Well, I'll be.
Move, people. I do love you. I just don't want... Nope, nope, nope. Run from these guys. I do not want to kill that city official. I've worked too hard to get my den attacked. Oops, someone got promoted to 5th rank, which is good. Which should make them a master now, which means that Assassin's Den should be locked. We'll check that in a second. We'll check all our assassins. Hang on, I just seen something. I need to find a Bob location.
It was very hard.
It's like, oh, you want to walk? No, I don't. I want to drop. Ugh. Oh, they're 5th rank, they're 14. They gotta get to level 50. The next rank. They'll get 500 XP for this, but this is important. In the meantime, let's... So that's what happens when they decide to attack. I do have one.
Henceforth,
You shall be known as Darth Vader. I am Darth Vader. I'm not getting a lot. When I first get control of these cities, I don't get a lot of money for them. So... No, we're not ready to reclaim this city because I'm in the middle of defending a city. Can't do that. So So we'll just do this one. It's not going to be a lot. It's not like they're getting to master just yet. Oh yes, we got to start doing those again. But until I'm done defending the city, I can't get it. Stretch again? What are you trying to make me do here? Ugh. Alright, so we went to go defend our city. So I almost got 2 of my dudes to master. I'm gonna put so many... Jack, you can't be abusing your mod power if that's what you're doing. Alright, so I need to hopefully get this den attack going soon. Oh crap, I just lost the knife. Alright, I need to find now a blacksmith. Need to replenish my knives. Let's go to... Yeah, we can go to this blacksmith up here. That doesn't count as a leap of faith. Are you kidding me? Okay, a den has been attacked. I hope it's not one where I have an attempt at master. Alright, so which den's being attacked? Okay, one down here. On our way there, if we meet a blacksmith, we will replenish our knives. But now our priority is get to this den. Hopefully, we can successfully defend it. I'm gonna need that relax and breathe while doing this attack. That is for sure. I should chase that guy, but I've got bigger problems to deal with. Because once these are done, I can start doing just straight up master assassin. Get more dudes ranked up to master assassin. And then when I do that, I can, depending on... yes, these guys. Let's take care of these guys.
Spend my card if I'm dead, can I?
Who else is oh, those guys. I can get an animus from them way too quickly. Alright. Okay, brick walls. Just those. Let's start bringing in some air assassins for at the walls as well. Want to see how well these guys will do. Alright. Hey, Ro, how you doing, buddy? Rifleman. Ooh, okay, you know what? I gotta start doing that then. Bomb man. Alright, alright. So maybe instead of hiring these guys, we'll do crossbows and air assassins this whole time. Those are the two primaries we're going to do along with the walls. This is hopefully this will be the last den defense I do, and then we can move on. Okay, so
I need you to hold that point. Hold there. Make your stand there.
all right, now we're going to drop
Defend
1,
that area.
2,
Make your
3.
stand there. Secure that point. Make your stand there.
Try a different strategy than I have in the past.
Make your stand there. Hold there.
An assassin den.
Defend that area. Make your stand there.
Alright, now we'll get more of these guys.
Make your stand there. I need you to hold that point. Hold there. Make your stand there. Make your stand there.
Oh, wow.
To hold that point.
Ow! This is Revelations.
Defend that area. Make your stand
Alright, let's
there.
start putting some walls down.
Make your stand there. Hold there. Secure that point.
Let's get some more crossbowers.
Make your stand there. Hold there. Make your stand there.
Now let's put down another wall. Start putting some crossbowers.
Hold there. Make your stand there.
We gotta build up our back defense.
Hold that point for me.
Alright, this is the part that's gonna hurt.
Fire attack! Right there! Aim for that. Take your stand there.
Oh my goodness. I need a wall. No, I need...
Take your stand there.
Ooh, ooh.
Right there.
Can I put more of these guys down somewhere?
Secure that point.
Come on!
Fire attack! I need you to hold that point. Hold that point for me.
Come on! Why is that so difficult? Maybe I gotta just put riflemen in the back. This is getting ridiculous. I don't know why I can't beat this last one. Okay, you guys have pissed me off enough.
I should have taken orders at Mount Athos.
Must have a death wish showing you.
Wait a moment. I love
Get off of him. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna look up the strategy I need for this. So there is the cheat way to just get masters at all your dens, but I don't want to do it that way. No, I'm not doing it the cheap way where I get all my dens mastered. So we're gonna make our way here, get one of my guys in there to get him to master. Go to a blacksmith, get some money, send some assassins out I'll send my assassins out while I'm here. I'll do that while I'm here. So it looks, there is a strategy in which I can try, and I will try that, but we'll see how it works out. No, I'm not doing the master here. So I gotta save one assassin. These guys got a long way to go. Yeah, see, I'm not ready for those ones. I will save... You know what? When we get down to the final nitty-gritty ones, then we'll decide what we do. Pretty soon, yeah, this one's gonna have nothing left. .75% chance. I mean, it's a lot of XP. Assault the Spy will get 400. But I need 3,000. So if I go back one and do frame an enemy spy and I send... That'll get me 2,000 on each. That'll get me much closer. So we'll do that. That'll be 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't think any... Oh, these guys would have had one. Oh, well. Oh, well. We messed up. It's alright. We're not going to reclaim city just yet, because I got to send a lot of assassins for that. I need my higher level assassins for that. You know what? We'll send a couple to this one. Oh, oh, oh. That... Gosh dang it. I'm gonna lose an assassin. I forgot to leave one. Wish there was a way to recall them. Yeah, that one's gonna die. Then I'm gonna have to work them back up. Well, as soon as one becomes available, we're gonna head that way anyways. We'll go to, we need a blacksmith right now. So we'll go to this one and then we'll start working our way up.
Is there a reason for this abuse?
That was so amusing.
Once I'm done with the throwing knife kills, we'll move on to the next thieves thing. Like, I know I could just make all my dens master assassins, but I want to try and defend them. Like, I want to do it the proper way. Not just, making them all masters, but I can limit which dens they can do by getting them leveled up quicker. Alright, so we got that done. So let's get up here for when we get one of our guys back. So we'll head up this way. We ain't got nearly enough money to buy anything, so we have to do this strictly by fighting. Alright, we'll go back to looting bodies. Because if more guys walk up on us, then we can get them killed. And it also helps replenish without having to kill them. I'll be getting to Valhalla eventually. That's down the road. Not what I wanted to do. Now, the nice thing about constantly sending these assassins out on mission I don't even know where I'm at for throwing. I gotta be close to the teams. Because these dudes with armor, they really don't go down easy.
The dead are violated.
It has been quite
Because I don't know what happens to the master or the assassin if I have one there and they attack it. And I don't really want to find out, especially now that I'm about to lose an assassin because I messed up.
Does this amuse you? Leave at once. I will have the garden right out.
Perfect. One of them is back. Probably not one of the ones I was hoping for, but, you know, still. I don't know what Ezio was doing there, but he wasn't doing what I wanted him. Wait a second. Okay, so that sound usually means there's an enemy nearby.
What an eccentric man. So in the town.
I'll be honest. I kind of dread when I have to do the mercenary stuff because they're... No, that... Oh, maybe I'll get a kill. Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have. Oh well. It was worth a shot.
No respect for the dead.
You will not get off so easily. Whatever I did to deserve this punishment.
We got one there.
No, Leonte. The dead are violated.
Yep. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, so we'll recruit an assassin in a second. And they're gonna be low level and they're gonna be constantly sent out. We've assigned, I think. It don't really matter. We have 2 dudes, 2 girls. It don't really matter which ones are which.
All quiet today?
Not remotely. A heated conflict is brewing between 2 factions of Romanis. One group has banded together against a woman they call Mirella, accusing her of swindling the poor on dozens of occasions. As we speak, they are on their way to exile this trickster by force, if necessary.
By your tone, you seem to believe there will be trouble.
I do. Mirella is a frightening woman, and her temper is well known. I fear for anyone who crosses her.
Then we should give these Romanis our support. No good can come of this fight if it escalates.
Do not let any Romanis die. Oh, that's always fun.
We can escort the Romanis to the meeting and provide protection until the impasse is resolved.
A wise plan, but only in secret. If Mirella gets wind that the assassins are aiding her opposition, there is no telling what she might do. There they are. How should we proceed?
Where did... Hmm. Does it say failed? Okay. There were two of them there. Well, that would be fun, but I can't. Actually, this would be a perfect opportunity for throwing knives. What am I doing?
You crook! You charlatan! How dare you defile our people? How dare you turn the city against us simply to satisfy your greed?
Keep your voice down. You know nothing of my motives.
I will not be silent! This woman is a trickster, a cheat. She robs the poor of their money by preying on their
You
fears.
will regret taking that tone with me.
What's wrong?
Ah. Murderers! Surrender yourselves!
Stop right there!
You did nothing!
Protect the Romanis, but do not harm the guards. This is a grave misunderstanding. Soldiers, in your haste to serve justice, you
You let the real murderer slip away. These women.
I can't counter what unarmed.
Protect the Romani, but do not harm the guards. This is a grave misunderstanding. Soldiers, in your haste to serve justice, you let the real murderer slip away. These women are...
I will stop her before this gets out of hand. I give you my word, Mentor.
Bene. We will speak again soon.
Alright, so we got fully synced. So let's go get a new assassin first and foremost. And start sending them on mission. Second rank, third rank. I don't know what is going on here, but... Well, that sucked. I didn't want that citizen to die, but... Alright, so let's grab the sword again. Trying to remember. Oh yes, over here. This is why I don't send them on anything that's less than 100%. Or less than 90%.
Do not despair in the face of this violence. Add your voice and your strength to the tide of opposition.
I will, for I have longed to serve a cause larger than myself.
Alright, that brought me into the perfect spot. Now we go send out our assassins. Just because it's one more knife kill. So next mission he's going to have. Alright, so he's a level 3. So he should be... Oh, no, this is... He's a stabber. Okay, this one's unrestricted. Nope, he can't do that. But he can do defend a captain, right? Yes. Alright, until we get... She's only 13, so... Assault a spy. We'll do a reclaim the city. We'll send... $500 will get him just over 1,500, and then the next mission will... No, I want him to get a mission... This will get him. Even if it's 1,000. That just gets it done a little bit quicker. This time we will protect an ally properly. Alright, so we'll have another one master in a den locked down. But I need to get up here so that I don't accidentally set one of these three that I now have an assassin assigned to attacked. Actually, that's instead of picking that building. Let's go. I don't know. Remember which den he was at. This one was attached to, so we'll go to that one. Once it's locked, it will limit very greatly which ones they can attack. So the more I can limit them, the better. I don't even know where my shop's at, so maybe when I get there, I'll stop by a bank. So after doing some research, I think I found a strategy that might help me get the den done. It's gonna be boring, it's gonna take a while, but it might be the best chance I have at successfully defending. Because if I can get that done now, then that's one less thing I have to worry about later.
What is your problem?
I do need to get to... Gosh dang it, man. I need a blacksmith. Yeah, doing air assassinations is not going to be fun. I can tell you that right now. No, not air assassination. Zipline assassinations. Neither are the beam assassinations. Like when I say I'm doing the thief challenges, I literally mean like, yeah, I'm gonna take time and deal with them.
Why behave like a rabid monkey? Remedies tried, tested, and proved. Or the language is then blood. Nice try. Spare this wretched life, attendant. It is punishment enough.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Okay.
Come, good people. It's never too late to take care of Archimedes!
Excuse me.
Accept my apologies, Effendi.
Might as well get everything repaired.
Come again. Those boots are so scary. I am much better.
So let's go around.
That's it. Down you go.
I could have gotten two if it would have given me that guy and both of those dudes instead. I didn't kill him.
The dead are violated.
Heretic. I blasphemer. Sinner.
There we go. It's not in secret, so
Evil Fajir. Your soul be damned.
So we're not gonna go into Den, but if all of our, well, let's see where our assassins are at. If
The name's Bond.
if our guy who's lowest on the board is back, then we'll send him back out. Well, some are on their way back, but let's go stir up some chaos while we wait.
Sorry, forgot my morning leech. Mentor! Mentor, you must hurry! One of your assassins is in grave danger.
Where?
The Grand Bazaar. The Templars have cornered your den master there since morning.
Grazie.
No, no, you don't get to just send me backwards. I know there's an opening here somewhere. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to run past him. Okay, so I just gotta make it. So I just gotta. I didn't realize I had a thingy of don't make it to your.
Agreed.
Nope, I gotta get full synchronization. Oh, I see, I see. I can't get into conflict. Okay, okay, okay. I think I can do this. There's a reason why there's two sets there.
All right, go.
Is there a reason for the dispute?
Knew there was a reason I brought the dudes.
Are you safe, friend?
There are Templars everywhere, Mentor. It seems I have a bounty on my head.
Then we should turn the tables. Flee here and draw them out into the open.
Evet, Mentor.
That guy's in the worst spot possible. Okay, that is done.
Find the assassin and bring that rat to justice. I am not involved.
You assassins are a plague on the hope of humanity, pulling down every edifice of progress we managed to build up. Given enough time, I could have delivered my people into the arms of the Templars, but no more.
Leave this life in peace.
Okay, we got fully synced. So we got one lockdown. Yep, this one. This one has been locked down. So now we'll head to this one. Now, we did get a lot of my assassins back, so let's go check up on that. Ooh, I can do that right here, actually. Let's just quickly check up on our assassins here. Yeah, he's gonna take a minute to get back up, so he's not gonna be one of the ones I put as a master. But it doesn't mean we can't send him out. Oh, wait, how long till these guys come back? A minute. So we'll have a minute. Be right back. So we got a minute to get back to this to the other doohickey, Den. Because I believe I can do that master one at the same time. Problem is, I'm losing my... Oh no, it's still there. Okay, it went up. Okay, we're done with the throwing knives. So we'll go back to those. This seems like a good spot. Yes! We got a den. Alright, down there. And on our way, we will send our assassins out. This one could take a while. I was right by one. What was I doing? Wasn't a full minute, was it? No. 11 seconds. So we'll just quickly run around. You know what, we'll get a leap of faith in while we wait. Alright, this one's ready to be reclaimed. We'll send those 3. Nope. Okay, this one he should be able to do. Ooh. This will be the next one we send, and we'll send both of them. Alright. So while they're gone, this will give me plenty of time. Do we have it marked? Yes, we do. This will give me plenty of time to go, hopefully successfully defend this den. You know what? We're gonna do this.
There is no excuse for such recklessness.
Really, game? Oh, you're gonna try and cheat and go that way? We're gonna just let you run into this tree.
sharp stake until death.
I didn't mean to jump on those guards, but it just happened, so. Alright, if we get this done, we're gonna do the Sophia memory. No, we'll do the we'll do the Sophia memory. And then we will go do the next main mission.
Quite the performance. But why?
I'm on
Alright, so this one's gonna be not as active right away out of the gate, telling you now. Alright, so we have all of our different kind of assassins that we're going to do. So I'm gonna try something. We're gonna get rid of these guys. I am not prepared for what I wanted to do. But we still might be able to do this. We still might be able to do this.
Hold there. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Hold that point. Defend that area. Make your stand there. Make your stand there.
Hey! Oh my goodness. Hey!
Secure that point.
enough with the stupid, Alright, I'm gonna try something.
Hold that point for me. Take your stand there. Target that!
You know what? We're just gonna not do this one this way. We're not going to do that. We're just gonna master assassin everybody. Since it's not going to let us do it the proper way.
Giving is the greatest reward. Hold on.
Cut off his escape! I am out of here. Don't kill me, please.
Where did he go? Can't spend my card if I'm dead, can I?
I quit. Not now. I'm going back to selling flesh. On him. Found him. There.
So all I'm gonna do now is do master missions. So all I'm gonna do now is master assassins. No more of this. So since I'm here. Oh, Leap of Faith is done.
Last month, the governor of Bonn bought 200 of my finest lances for his cavalry.
Whatever that may be. Stay on the rooftops for the duration of the tale.
Mentor, do you have a moment? I have a request.
I'm eager to hear it.
Today, a local printer received a death threat I feel we must take seriously. I believe the Templars are trying to silence him. I would like to draw his enemies out into the open by pretending to escort him to a new location.
And what do you need from me?
I want you to stalk the stalkers. We will walk in the open while you remain undetected.
Molto bene.
I can perform most surgeries right here, on site.
Stay close and kill any Templars you find. They could be anywhere.
So we will take out our crossbow. Oh, come on. Oh, that's the... Okay, okay.
You are a dead man! My God, Shelby! My God, assassin! Over here! Guard! Carrothon! Time to leave. Get that, bastard! I am not sorry! Know your bed. I've got courage that we can prove.
Glad I got the crossbow then. So now we're just gonna progress normally.
What have I done? Know your bed. I've got this. Time to say it. Are you looking at that?
I'm running out of bullets. I've got 13 crossbows and 7 bullets.
Stand down, assassin. There is a contract on this man's head.
I will not be silenced. I will not. Frescott, Legion, kill me, Effendi. Please, God help me.
I'm trying to save you. Stay here and stay hidden. My assassin is out.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
Most entertaining.
What happened? Who was that fighter?
Quite an animal, no? I have never seen the Templars attack with such brute strength. Today I bested him, but not by much.
Be on your guard. He will be back.
All right, so we did get full synchronization. I didn't get the tail, so now we got to get. All right. So since I'm changing up my pathing for stuff, where does he sit? Third, fourth, fifth. Okay, we got. All right, we got to go here. All right, so we're going to finish up these Master Assassin missions that I have. Because the way to defend them is just not working out. Now I may have to leave one for a certain thing, but that's what we'll figure out when we get to the merchant challenges, which will be a stream or two from now. So now, unless it says to kill certain guards, we're not attacking anybody. And if we have to, we can get ourselves up to a certain thing, go find the city official, kill the city official with his guards. It was right here.
What a fantastic spectacle.
Nope, right here. I'm like, am I blind? Alright. So he's ready. And he needs to get there. So we'll send... So let's get this Master Assassin thing done so we can send all of our assassins out. And then we will be... Something's telling me I'll get the defend the den 3 times when we get there. Alright, kill your target with the hidden blade.
Cyril of Rhodes remains a danger to this city. Do you understand why?
I was over-eager, Mentor.
You were hasty, thinking only of the kill and not the approach.
I can correct my mistake, Mentor. Cyril was spotted this morning, not far from here.
Bene, we will find his trail together. Let's go.
After this, we will go to the den, send all our assassins out. And...
sorry of the man who gave me Cyril's name.
Deacon is trying to clear his trail.
But not quickly enough. We can still find him.
I don't think I did this last time.
There, the deacon. It is unwise to kill a man in plain sight. What do you propose?
I will create a diversion. If he gives chase, you follow.
Bene, do it.
Thief! Do not get away! God! You cannot escape!
Detected? Wait a second.
Do not get away! God!
Oh, to the ambush point. Got it. Okay. I did not read the instructions. I just got a little too over anxious.
Do not get away! God! You cannot escape!
This is gonna be difficult, I see.
Do not get away! God! You cannot escape!
This will keep me at a distance. Come on.
Skilled athlete.
Assassin! I should have known you brutes were behind this.
Who else, Deacon?
You are meddling in affairs far outside your understanding. Go hide in your haystack. A pity you assassins work alone. It will take longer to kill you all. So what happens now, assassin?
There we go. Holy crap.
What do you hope to hear, assassin? That I regret my associations? Never. Rome abandoned us in our time of need. The West turned a blind eye to the Ottoman juggernaut. Is it any wonder that I should turn to men with more honor, more courage, and more vision? I regret nothing.
Requiescat in pace.
Bayezid's spear. What happened here? What happened here?
Alright, that is done. Now, first and foremost, before I do anything else, we gotta send our assassins out. So now we got 2 locked dens. We'll go to this den because it's nice and close.
A true athlete.
Oh, Nothing there. Alright, so now we're working on these two to get to Master Assassin. She will be a little bit more difficult because she's lower level, but she can do tougher missions. Okay, he is now hopefully able to do some tougher missions. Yep, he can start doing those. Attacking a Templar hideout. That will probably come later as we finish building up the city. For the people, part 1. No, part 2. This will be good for him. Intercept a message. Oh, the next one for that's down. Support us. Oh, we're almost done all these, and we can go back to the normal missions. So now we start that with here. Oh. Well, let's reclaim the city with you. And with you. You'll split the difference, but... Actually, let's see what we got left before we reclaim that. We'll have 2 cities left for reclaiming. So that'll give a decent amount of success. And then we'll reclaim the city with the last 2 assassins. Alright, so our next point of attack. We are going to do the Sophia Memory. Now we can focus on, like, getting all these things built. So everything else is built, and we don't have access to this yet. We're going to do one more actually, before we do another Sophia Memory. No, we'll do a Sophia Memory. And then we will work on the alright, so let's just go here because yeah, we're gonna get the assassin one when hopefully we get it after we make all the dens locked. That's a priority. So we're gonna be training assassins. Wait, before we even do this, No, so I gotta progress the story more. Or I sent them all on missions and I can't. That was a mistake. So when they come back, I'll have to check and see if there's a den that I can take care of. Alright, Thieves Guild, we're up to 6. Oh, we did the beams. Perfect. So, we're going to start with the top. Use thieves on guards. That's going to be the first mission we do. Then we got to do perform hook and run. I don't even know what the thief's ability is, to be quite honest. So now we're going to find thieves wherever we go. And thieves are more likely to be on the roof. Thank you for the look, Pro Man. Much appreciated. Well, actually, I know where I can easily get some, where am I? Let's just start with that. Well, we'll do the mission. If we find knights on our, thieves on our way, we'll grab them. If not, well, then we'll do it after this mission. On our way to the main mission. Gee, why wouldn't you let me jump up? Alright, so one of the things I'm gonna have to figure out is... how I'm gonna get all my zipline assassinations. Because that seems like it's gonna be the hardest to do, and I, without even knowing it, got all the beam assassinations done. Hit a book near Hagia Sophia contain clues for Key's location. To review. It's okay. Okay, there ought to be, yeah, right there. So we're gonna have to go to the water eventually. That's not the hard part. The hard part is, Okay, this is being real annoying. Mission to Constantinople. Bye. All right. So the Galata Tower is unlocked. So, but before we even think about that, let's go do a main mission. Actually, before we even go do a main mission, let's see where our bank is. Just like that. Nope, too far. Somebody leveled up. Probably my lowest dude. Yeah, they're not all up to par, but we got all the shops. The renovations are done. The thief being 3 indicates the challenge we're working on. So like we're doing thief challenges. In landmarks, we still got quite a few to get still. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get done. 6 to get.
Concluded to mutual satisfaction.
All right. We are close to 1. Books.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Okay. No, we're not doing those ones first. Let's go do this mission, and then we'll start worrying about that stuff later.
Tell His Excellency.
Or maybe, you know what? We'll go get this, then we'll go do the we'll buy a couple of these. Obviously, 120,000 is the most we're gonna have in the bank ever, or at all. But how much we receive in 20 minutes goes up. I wanted a leap of faith.
My father is bedridden. My brother's taken. Heaven's body.
Those are mercs. But I see the thief thing, the thief building. So there should be a band of thieves around here. Aha.
Cannot do that. Not so well, anyway. At his age, how does he do that?
Well, I'll be.
Hold on! God, what is going on? My lion! I'm getting out of here! You make it look like his age. How does he do that?
Hmm. Alright, so let's see where if they counted that one that missed. Alright, we're up to 4.
Yes, that's what you get for your crime, Ketarbata.
Another one. This Beylik is seething with death and violence. Who saw what happened here?
What is your business here? Is this really
No, he's not here.
Stay here. Sit tight.
evidently a lost, senile geriatric.
Eventually we'll get the assassins out, or the mercs out. But they're gonna be last.
I have whatever you need, from traditional medicines to cutting-edge enemies.
Well. Alright, so before we quickly do this mission, I want to see what the heck this books means at this location.
I will just get out of your way.
And we should find... Okay, now that we got assassins back... We got 1, 2 that are still being worked on. Well, let's do this books here. Then we'll get this Master Assassin going. Feel bad for those guys because now they're gone. Holy smokes.
Daha sıkı çalışmalısın. Patron bu iş için bize yalnızca bir gün verdi. Kaldırın kıçınızı tembel tenekeler. Ne bekliyorsun?
No need to be shy. Come forward.
İş tamamlandı.
Come here.
That was funny.
Hep gecikiyor.
Now I'm going to need some more thieves, but that's besides the point. Alright, let's buy this. And if we find a city official, we'll kill him. Travels of Marco Polo. Okay, so the books are just a side mission to do. So we're gonna go here, get this Master Assassin going, send the rest of them out, and then we will go do the memory. And I'm hoping we find a city official so I can kill him. I want to kill a city official because they drop more, and if I got more still to do, then we'll do it. Alright, we'll have more options to pick from. Yeah, because see, they're not all back yet. Who do I think is going to have the most? It's really who has the most. I have to guess who has the most. Whatchamacallit? Experience.
Merhaba, mentor. In all your wanderings, have you heard the name Lysistrata?
The drama by Aristophanes.
Not quite. She's a local actress named for the character in that play.
I have not.
Will you walk with me? We have a small problem.
Okay, do not let your apprentice get hurt.
We have been hearing rumors for some time now that paint Lysistrata in a very dangerous light. We fear she is responsible for the disappearance of several eminent men throughout the Empire.
But you have no proof?
Not yet. But today we may. There she is, and she has company. I will tail her from the street. You take to the rooftops. Take note of anything suspicious.
I don't know what happened. I don't know why my game crashed. We're almost halfway through, guys. We're getting there.
There she is, and she has company. I will tail her from the street. You take to the rooftops. Take note of anything suspicious.
Bene.
Broken his leash.
Oh. We'll go with this instead. Oh, come on. Because the game said, no, we're going to keep you stuck right here. You're not going to be able to protect your apprentice.
We've been hearing rumors for some time now that Paint Lysistrata in a very dangerous
Alright, so we need this and this.
life. We fear she is responsible for the disappearance of several eminent men throughout the Empire.
But you have no proof?
Not yet, but today we may. There she is, and she has company. I will tail her from the street. You take to the rooftop. Take note of anything suspicious.
Bene.
Oh, come on.
Once we didn't do it. Search for Coy. Anyone see the killer? Just the sight of blood makes me want to swim.
Come on. Get up!
Why do I think I know?
Oh, for Pete's sake, because it's being so stupid in its approach. You know, you can let those guys not target people.
We fear she is responsible for the disappearance of several eminent men throughout the Empire.
But you have no proof?
Not yet, but today we may.
Hey, Five Luces, welcome
There
in.
she is, and she has company.
See, I'm trying to get full synchronization so I don't have to come back.
Take note of anything suspicious.
Bene.
I hate it when I do that.
I've got to get out of here.
Hopefully you're having a good day, Five Luces. Hopefully things are going well. My goodness. Ah, nice. Yeah, we're supposed to get a lot of rain too over the next couple days. So hopefully things work out for you. Alright, this mission needs to get done so I can start sending assassins out again. At least the snow's disappearing. Means it's spring right around the corner.
Yes, indeed. I am also a great...
Oh, and thank you for the 15 stream streak, 5 Lucis. Much appreciated. I did not see that earlier.
Not today. Mentor! She disappeared.
We can find her if we hurry.
Forgive me, Mentor. I attacked too soon with too much distance between us. I should have stopped that witch.
To live is to learn. Take this lesson to heart and clear your mind. You will have another chance.
All right. I don't think I can do the next one. Oh, I can. But we'll do that later. I need to get these assassins out on mission because I have a lot of these. Oops, 2nd rank, 3rd rank, 4th rank. Are we 5th? No. Okay, so she'll have a little bit of work to do. Just leave me alone. No, not that way. It'll be this way. Haven't found a city official yet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something a little different than I normally do. So we got 2 level 13s, 1 14, and 1 more we can assign. It's just I made the mistake of sending one out that on their own that should have been with 2. I hit the wrong button and yeah. They're not, that one's not ready. Not ready. So assassinate a thief. Our boy down here can start getting some XP doing that before he's ready to be sent on the big boy missions. So now 1071. If I send him, he can easily... I got an idea. I'm gonna do something. Okay, it only needs 2. This one only needs 2. And that'll help her get maxed out quicker. Yeah. So let's send them. Let's just stick with this. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do, because I can do, surprisingly I can do this. But then it's one less thing I have to worry about later. And then maybe in the time it takes me to do this to do this mission. Now, I picked him for a reason, this guy for a reason, if this is going to appear the way it's going to appear. I could have this completely wrong and butchered, but I have a feeling. And then after this, we're going to do some main mission stuff. So I want to at least get one main mission for you guys. But I have gotten a lot done though, so... Oh, you're facing the wrong way. Ow. Climb up only to drop me. How rude. That was on me. I did not do what I needed to do there.
I will have you luxuriating in sweet gold. Friends, why not shop with me? I have some of the best.
Considering the shopping.
A pleasure, Kyrios. Return.
I don't want to be caught short-handed again.
Well, for once I'm speechless. Isn't that dangerous? Hey, you shouldn't be up here. Leave. Why the hood?
The name's Bond. James Bond.
I don't know why it keeps just dropping me.
What's his hurry?
All right. Now, if I'm doing this right based on this guy's experience, I should be able to get this guy Master Assassin right away. If I remember to keep this guy right. Do not get into an open conflict during the infiltration.
Buongiorno. How have you taken to your new post?
I do my best, Ezio, but it is no easy task to oversee a district in constant peril.
Peril? What has happened?
Despite our presence, the influence of Templar money is strong. Most of the merchants here are still taking bribes.
Dannazione. We should talk to the people and get a feeling for their mood. Vieni.
Most of the merchants who have sold their allegiance are Greek, and I am not ashamed to say that I understand why.
And you are a better citizen than most, Effendim. You cannot expect men to find any comfort in having been conquered.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna restart that. And I'm gonna assassinate them both. Cause that... This is during the infiltration, but...
How have you taken to your new post?
I do my best, Ezio, but it is no easy task to oversee a district in constant peril.
Peril? What has happened?
Despite our presence, the influence of Templar money is strong. Most of the merchants here are still taking bribes.
Dannazione. We should talk to the people and get a feeling for their mood. Vieni.
Most of the merchants who have sold their allegiance are Greek, and I am not ashamed to say that I understand why.
And you are a better citizen than most, Effendim. You cannot expect men to find any comfort in having been conquered. But just as they have a right to demand dignity from the Ottomans, the Byzantines have an obligation to keep the innocent safe from harm. This requires a careful balancing act, and we should not be surprised if we stumbled from time to time.
This could be the one.
Let's just grab these ladies. 'Cause then I can't be seen.
May the Father of Understanding guide and keep you.
This is an impressive take for a single day.
What business is it of yours how quickly I make my money? I take care of my neighbors, and they take care of me.
Bless you, brother. May God shine his radiance upon you.
A large sum for him as well. Salute, amico. Forgive me for asking, but the insignia on this chest, what does it mean?
That? It is the seal of Theodoros Komnenos.
And he is your benefactor.
Benefactor? Oh, he. He is my friend, my countryman, and one of the wealthiest men in this district despite our new masters.
Of course. Grazie. What do you think? Shall we pay Theodoros a visit?
I do not want to start a fight we cannot justify, Ezio.
Nor do I. But if we can find a way to avoid bloodshed, we will. But if the Templars are behind this, that will give us few options.
I still don't understand that dude.
I've got an odd feeling about that man.
Hey, we are out, you a little cunt!
Keep it up. Don't lose him.
Let me see what I'm at. Okay.
Oh, another soul lost.
Isn't that dangerous?
Make for the mosque! Make for the mosque! Garrison! Please, God!
As long as they don't bother us, I won't shoot them. How far are we going?
Let's do it.
I got an idea.
Excellent. Let's begin. I've been offered a job of
Ugly trash.
Hypne! I'll teach you you some manners. Do the world's innocent bystander have any worth to you?
Stay out of my way!
Mercy! Mercy! I have done. Do the world's innocent bystander have any worth to you?
I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on.
I cannot engage. Otherwise, I lose full sync. That's the worst part about this, is I can't help.
On me.
So I think I lost one, but that's okay.
Oh no. Hey, is that not... No.
What, 10,000 actually is not enough? Did he actually say that? Is he mad? Does he think I piece money? Far be it for me to question how these Templars work. But I have been hemorrhaging money ever since I came into their company. Find me a quill, quickly! I believe I will write these men a sternly worded missive. Barbs and tawdry insinuation. If that does not get your attention, I don't know what will. Oh.
This way. Theodoros, buongiorno.
Who are you?
You have been quite free with your money lately, and the assassins would like to know what your generosity has purchased.
Assassins? You? Both of you?
Calm, Effendi. We mean no harm.
I don't want to die. Please, spare my troubled soul. The Templars have corrupted me. I'm a good man at heart.
Keep watch over this one. When he has regained his sanity, we will talk.
Think I got it. Yes! Oh man, and those arrows came in clutch. If I didn't have those arrows, I think I was screwed. Okay, I'm gonna check something. Nope, I hit the wrong button. Okay, we're at 17 of 25 for those dudes. I can get this one done if I kill all these guys right here. Not done, but I can get it closer. So this one is a merc one, but I got new armor because my health has gone up significantly. Oh, they're down there. So, where did that get me? So I killed 4 dudes. Okay, only 2 of them were the guys I needed. The heavier armored ones are not the ones I need.
There is evil afoot. It is not safe here.
Foul. Open. Disgusting.
I don't think this is going to be one of the guys either, but... Alright, so let me see if my idea worked out properly. It did.
I'm not part of it. There's blood. I'm not part of it.
Who could hide from a man this skilled? You know you want it.
If I remember correctly...
Moving like the wind.
Even just a cough. Ah, for shame.
Just because it's going to be funny. Alright. My idea worked. He's already ready for Master Assassin.
Please, you must understand. I did not go to the Templars. They came to me, threatening me with violence if I did not comply with their demands.
Which are what, exactly?
He pays money to the merchants in assassin districts to keep prices artificially high, hoping this will turn public opinion against us.
So what do we do with you, Theodoros Komnenos? Are you any use to us at all?
I can take you to the Templar enforcer. He's an African named Dukas. He's the man in charge of running this racket.
Bene. Lead us there, and we will do all we can to keep you safe.
Wait, do not get detected before the meeting. Well then.
For God's sake, stay well behind me. If I'm seen with you, you'll kill me on the spot.
Keep calm, Theodoros. We know how to stay out of sight.
When you champion the poor and powerless, you take on certain risks.
Better to be poor than wrong, is that it?
A fine day, don't you think?
Better.
Are we late? I feel we are. I mean, no bother. We can meet tomorrow.
Do this for now, because I don't need to attract any unwanted attention.
I don't feel very well. I may be coming down with a touch of something.
This will not take long. You give us the money. The Gabi will
Yes, the African gentleman. Yes.
Theodoros Komnenos, you have been a friend to the Templars, and a generous partner. What would you say to a permanent appointment with our men in Alexandria? We could use a man of your means.
What would I say? Well, assassins! They followed me! Look, they are here!
Lazy fool. business here is done.
Praise be on you, good warden.
You follow the Guardian. I can catch up.
And by the time this is done, all of them should be.
Ezio, stop him!
So it... Wealth, power, ambition. Such things I have seen in my short time on Earth, and reveled in them. Such things are the wonders of man. You may believe you have ended my life, but the truth is, you have completed it. To perish in this age-old struggle is an honor befitting a king. Leave this life in peace.
I saw something on my way here that I don't know. But that is now locked. We now have 1, 2, 3 to lock. Looks like we're about to lock another one. Right, let's quickly get this Herald paid off. Nah, we'll head towards this assassin thing. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of this target thing. It's getting annoying. Having the thieves is hilarious. He had a target on his head, so...
What was that?
Someone should teach you a little respect.
Please, be careful, son. I can say corn, it's nuts,
Well, since we're here...
none shall know true peace in this.
Alright, that'll get below the threshold for now. Alright, then after this, we will send our assassins out again. Which one is this one? In retaliation for assassin resistance was planned to kill all. The champion has shifted his ire to the printer's father. Find the champion before he strikes. Do not let the herald lose any health.
Ezio, do you remember the printer we sent into hiding?
I do. And I remember the Templar brute who nearly killed him.
That same brute has now set his sights on the printer's father, a local herald.
A cruel way to draw his real target out into the open, no? We should warn the father and get rid of this Templar. Mi scusi, signore. Your son has stirred up some trouble. Enough that the men looking for him may come for you now.
My son? But he is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
Oh, come on. Did that that dude seriously grab me? That is 100%.
Ezio, do you remember the printer we sent to the high...
I don't think I can skip this part, can I? No.
And I remember that.
So let's get to that.
Templar brute who nearly killed him.
That same brute has now set his sights on the printer's father, a local herald.
A cruel way to draw his real target out into the open, no? We should warn the father and get rid of this Templar.
This is not war.
No, I didn't die. But for full synchronization, I can't let this herald take damage. And as I went to attack the other guy, the one dude grabbed me.
Enough that the men looking for him.
So, yeah, I had to restart.
But he is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
Salami, salami. I will get out of your way, sir.
Oh. Oh, come on! He literally went up, hit him, and then hit me. So now I gotta do it again. Like, come on, game. I hit 4 to shoot the dude, and you just said, nope, nope, nope. Like, come on, game.
Ezio, do you remember the printer we sent into hiding?
I do. And I remember the Templar brute who nearly killed him.
That same brute has now set his sights on the printer's father, a local herald.
A cruel way to draw his real target.
I'm not finishing this mission without the full synchronization. Other missions, fine. These ones, no. I got an idea, but I don't think it's gonna let me do it.
Mi scusi, signore. Your son has stirred up some trouble. Enough that the men looking for him may come for you now.
My son? But he is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Alright.
Words can
I know what I'm gonna do.
blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
Bull crap! This has straight up said, no, you're not getting anything. And I'm not going to give in to the game's... Oh, hey. I'm going to just... stab the man and then attack you.
That same brute has now set his sights on the printer's father, a local herald.
The thing that sucks is my talents are losing assassin influence as I'm struggling in this mission.
We are receiving disturbing reports of violence and intimidation caused by a Greek revivalist known as the Steward.
Mi scusi, signore. Your son has stirred up some trouble. Enough that the men looking for him may come for you now.
My son? But he is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Oh, come on! Here, we're not gonna let you even move to go defend the guy. We're gonna keep you stuck and not let you just assassinate the guys that you can assassinate. This is getting...
Remember the printer we sent into hiding?
I do, and I remember the Templar.
This is getting annoying.
That same brute has now set his sights on the printer's father, a local herald.
A cruel way to draw his real target out into the open, no? We should warn the father and get rid of this Templar.
It's like, here, yeah, don't let this herald get hurt, but we're going to make it impossible for you to actually do anything cohesive so that we get our objective done, but you don't get your objective done. Like, come on, game. You can't say don't harm the herald if you can't do things the way the game you're supposed to do. Like, come on, game. Let's get with the program here a little bit.
My son? But he is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
Him down! Which way? Cut that up!
Oh, come on! What the heck was that? It's like the guy just straight bull rushed me and then...
Ezio, do you remember the printer we sent into hiding?
I do, and I remember the Templar brute who nearly killed him.
That same brute has now set his sights on the printer's father, a local herald.
A cruel way to draw his real target out into the open, no? We should warn the father and get rid of this Templar.
Oh, this is finding new ways for me to not get what I need.
Mi scusi, signore. Your son has stirred up some trouble. Enough that the men looking for him may come for you now.
My son? But he is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like...
Yes, you do not let the Herald lose any health. Yet they're gonna attack me in ways that are... What happened?
Ezio, do you remember the printer we sent into hiding?
And I remember the Templar brute who nearly killed him.
That same brute has now set his sights on the printer's father, a local herald.
A cruel way to draw his real target out into the open, no? We should warn the father and get rid of this Templar.
Prince Selim the Vex has gathered his puny forces and marches towards his sublime father's...
Mi scusi, signore. Your son has stirred up some trouble.
Man, this is getting annoying to the point where it's getting frustrating.
He is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
No mercy for you. Which way?
Hang on, hang on. Nope, I didn't think so. I threw the bomb, but because somebody ran into me... Ooh, he's throwing a bomb? Nope, run it into him. Like, game. Stop with the nonsense. Stop with the stupidity. And just let me get the full synchronization. It's not that hard, and nor is it that difficult.
A local herald.
A cruel way to
But
draw his real target out into the open, no?
it is very obvious that the game does not want the player to get this mission done in full synchronization. And I'm not going to give in to that narrative. I'm going to get it done in full sync first try. Getting the mission done. There's no other way about it.
Mi scusi, signore. Your son has stirred up some trouble. Enough that the men looking for him may come for you now.
My son? But he is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
Oh, cut.
Ezio, do you remember the printer we sent into hiding?
I do. And I remember the Templar brute who nearly killed him.
That same brute has now set his sights on the printer's father, a local herald.
A cruel way to draw his real target out into the open, no? We should warn the father and get rid of this Templar.
Exercise extreme caution.
Mi scusi, signore. Your son has stirred up some trouble. Enough that the men looking for him may come for you now.
My son? But he is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound.
And
like
the worst part is I can't skip any of this.
Can you see anything?
And I think that's why they made it difficult, so you have to hear this over and over and over and over. You never sent anyone from the other direction before. Why are you sending them now? This game just gave me virtually 3 middle fingers right there. Saying, oh, you figured out the perfect defense? Well, I'm gonna tell you now what we're gonna do to make you not get anything.
Has now set his sights on the printer's father, a local herald.
A cool way to draw his real target out into the open, no? We should warn the father and get rid of this Templar.
Confirmation of the movement of Prince Selim's army has reached us. The host set off some weeks ago, with no doubt one objective.
Mi scusi, signore. Your son has stirred up some trouble. Enough that the men looking for him may come for you now.
My son? But he is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
What? Once again, it says, oh, you think you got the perfect plan drawn out? Here's a blind side for you where you can't see anything. Like, game. Enough with the stupidity. It's getting to the point where it's annoying that they're doing everything possible so that you can't see what they're doing, so that by the time you realize where they're coming from, you can't do anything about it. And that's really getting annoying. Like, I'm doing everything possible to not let this guy get hit, and the game's like, oh, look, curveball, you can't see this one. Curveball, you can't see this one. Curveball, you can't see this one. It's like, we will get it. We will get it.
My son? But he is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
Because it wouldn't let me attack the guy or shoot the guy. This is where the game's mechanics works against the player. Where you do, even though you can perfectly plan it, have the perfect execution, the game will go, nah, we're gonna hit him like this because you're not gonna be able to recover that in time.
We should warn the father and get rid of this Templar.
Because I really don't have any other weapons that I can just quick kill with. Because they all run to him first, so I can't just snap on them.
As figures of authority, the port
scusi, signore. Your son has stirred up some trouble. Enough that the men looking for him may come for you now.
My son? But he is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
Oh, come on! I was still aiming at that guy! I'm not leaving till I get this done in full synchronization game. I don't know what's going on.
We sent into hiding?
I do, and I remember the
Like,
Templar
how
brute
on
who
earth?
killed him.
That same brute has now set his sights on the printer's
Like, I
father,
don't get it.
a local herald.
A cruel
And I
way to
wasted
draw
one
his
smoke.
real
I
target
gotta-
out into the open, no? We should warn the
You know
father.
what? I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to drop smoke, assassinate, drop smoke, assassinate. Because it seems to be that's the only way I'm going to get this done is dropping the smoke.
Mi scusi, signore. Your son has stirred up some trouble. Enough that the men looking for him may come for you now.
My son? But he is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
Get away! Don't mercy! I have done nothing! Keep it up. Stay there, everyone. Don't faint! Get away! Don't faint! Please!
Mercy! Assassin! Mercy! Over here! I have done nothing!
Please don't let me go. Please help me now. Time to go visit my uncle.
Where did you come from?
Ezio, do you remember the printer we sent into hiding?
I do, and I remember the Templar brute who nearly killed him.
That same brute has now set his sights on the printer's father, a local herald.
A cruel way to draw his real target out into the open.
I had it.
We should warn the father and get rid of this Templar.
I kept the smoke on the dude so that they could not just walk through and kill him or hit him. But all of a sudden, out of nowhere, because they have to foil even the perfect attempts, that, oh, no, we do things better than what the player can. You can't, game. You are flawed. And you will not...
My son?
Ugh.
He is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
Shoot. Oh, like, why are you grabbing a sword? Assassinate the dude. Like, that was not on me. That's on my AI partner not doing his job. Like, oh, come on, game. Just...
Do you remember the printer we sent into hiding?
Just...
I remember the Templar.
And of course, even though I switched to my gun, I said, oh, nope, we're gonna throw a smoke grenade, make him waste, so that we can...
draw his real target out into the open, no? We should warn the father.
Anyways,
Get rid of this Templar.
we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna get it done. We will have it. I'm not gonna let this game discourage me or throw me, because I'm ultimately not moving on until I get this with full synchronization. I don't care what the game wants me to do. It says, oh no, people don't beat this with full synchronization the first time. They
enough that the men looking for him.
It's like, no, I'm not falling into that category.
He is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
Wow, I hit 4 to throw a bomb, and it said, oh no, you're gonna get thrown over there and attack him while we let this guy hit the herald.
Ezio, do you remember the printer we sent into hiding?
I do, and I remember the Templar brute who nearly killed him.
That same brute has now set his sights on the printer's
Like, the worst part about this is that I'm doing everything possibly in my power to beat this guy. And it's giving me the virtual middle finger saying,
Scusi, signore. Your son has stirred up some trouble. Enough that the men looking for him may come for you now.
My son? But he is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
see, like, look at that. I threw the bomb, but it's like, You know what? I'm gonna try something. We're gonna come back. Alright, so we'll come back to you in a second. I need to send these guys out. Okay, so I can't send him anywhere. See, that's what happens when you take too long. And it says to have the crossbow equipped. let's get back to...
Ezio, do you remember the printer we sent into hiding?
I do. And I remember the Templar brute who nearly killed him.
That same brute has now set his sights on the printer's father, a local herald.
A cruel way to draw his real target out into the open, no? We should warn the father and get rid of this Templar.
Let's see if we can actually get this.
Your son has stirred up some trouble. Enough that the men looking for him may come for you now.
My son? But he is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
Okay, come. I did not have my hidden blade equipped. Why did it go back to my hidden blade?
Ezio, do you remember the printer we sent into hiding?
I do. And I remember the Templar brute who nearly killed
See, that was me getting set up to do something, and the game going, nah, you're fine.
We should warn the father and get rid of this Templar.
We're gonna get this, folks. We're gonna get it. We're not giving up on it.
Mi scusi, signore. Your son has stirred up some trouble. Enough that the men looking for him may come for you now.
My son? But he is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
Okay. Oh, come on! I didn't use my stink bomb.
Ezio, do you remember the printer we sent into hiding?
I do. And I remember the Templar brute who nearly killed him.
That same brute has now set his sights on the printer's father, a local herald.
A cruel way to draw his real target out into the open, no? We should warn the father and get rid of this Templar. Mi scusi, signore. Your son has stirred up some trouble. Enough that the men looking for him may come for you now.
My son? But he is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
Oh, it would not get off the dumb dude that I wasn't aiming at.
Ezio, do you remember
Why is this mission being so difficult?
And I remember the Templar brute who nearly killed him.
that same brute has now set his sights on the printer's father, a local herald.
A cruel way to draw his real target out into the open, no? We should warn the father. Get rid of this Templar.
I don't understand why this is being so difficult. Like, it's not that hard. But the game is making it seem thoroughly impossible. But it is not.
Your son has stirred
I know I can do this. I know I got
The
this.
men looking for him may come for you now.
My son? But he is a humble prince, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
Throw. Oh, why would you aim at a guy around a pillar that you can't hit? Why would you aim around a pillar that you can't hit? That made absolutely, positively no sense. Oh, here. We're gonna aim you over here so then you can't aim for the guy that's running right at you.
Do you remember the printer we sent into hiding?
I'll be right back, guys. don't know how much longer I'm going to be stuck on this, but I hope not much longer.
Father, a local herald.
A cruel way to draw his real target out into the open, no? We should warn the father and get rid of this Templar. Mi scusi, signore. Your son has stirred up some trouble. Enough that the men looking for him come for you now.
My son? But he is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
If you draw your weapon, this man dies. Now bring me the printer. Bring me this man's son. What the hell are you waiting for?
For you to wise up.
It said call. Oh yeah, I gotta hit.
Are you proud of your skill, assassin? Do you expect praise for murdering a better and braver man? You have taken my life, but you cannot erase my legend, my power, my influence. Then fear me. Even they did my bidding. That is the mark of a true leader.
All right, that is done. All right, so we have 2 more to get locked down, but we got time for a main mission. That's about it. Because, no, maybe we have time for more. But after we buy this main... On the way, we're going to stop by a bank. Maybe talk to some heralds. We don't have quite the full amount in the bank yet, so we're not going to go to the bank. We just found out there. Alright, we're gonna try... Excuse me. if we can get any zipline assassinations on our way over. I need to go to a blacksmith and find out what kind of armor I have on. Because if... Oh. Alright, let's get this and this on. I forgot while I'm up here, I gotta do things.
Where do you learn to do that?
News of the war! Rumors of a quiet resolution were but wishful thinking.
Don't know how we are doing for that. These are all going the wrong way. This one's not.
He has decided to contribute from his own funds
Come on. Where is this? It's like...
I have arranged a meeting with my uncle Ahmed and the Janissary captain, Tariq Berlate. The Janissaries are loyal to my grandfather, but they have lately become angry over his choice of the next sultan.
Your uncle?
Exactly. The Janissaries prefer my father, Selim.
You are in a tough spot. But how do the Byzantines fit into this?
I had hoped
The name's
you might
Bond.
know.
James Bond.
Would you be willing to help me find out?
I am tracking them myself. I can help you, as long as our interests run parallel.
I will take what I can get. There is a hatch at the top of that tower which leads to a secret room. Go there, wait, and watch.
Do not be detected. Great, I'm in a restricted area and I can't be detected. I don't know where I climb it, but...
Heed my nephew, Tariq. Your incompetence borders on treason. And to think that today, your Janissaries were outshone by an Italian lute player. Preposterous.
An inexcusable failing, Effendi. I will conduct a full investigation.
I will conduct the investigation, Tariq. For reasons that should be obvious.
Evet, Shehzadem. You have your father's wisdom.
And his impatience. Until I am relieved to see you safe.
Likewise, Suleiman. Allah emanet olun. Tariq Bey, a word. What was the purpose of this attack, I wonder? To make me look weak? An ineffective steward of the city? If you are the hand in this mess, Tariq, you have made a grave mistake. My father has chosen me as the next sultan, not my brother.
Ahmed. I am not depraved enough to imagine the conspiracy you accuse me of.
What have I done to earn such contempt from the Janissaries? What has my brother done for you that I have not?
May I speak freely?
You'd better.
You're weak, Ahmed. Pensive in times of war and restless in times of peace. You lack passion for the traditions of the Ghazi, yet you speak of fraternity in the company of infidels. You make a decent philosopher, Ahmed, but you will be a poor sultan.
You may show yourself out.
Quite a family,
Your uncle lacks sway over the men he will soon command.
Tariq is a hard man. Proud and capable, but ambitious. And he admires my father greatly.
But he failed to secure this palace against the Byzantine invasion. That alone is worth our attention.
Precisely.
Where should we begin?
For now, keep an eye on Tariq and his Janissaries. They spend much of their free time in and around the bazaar.
I will start there when I can.
Well, is this like one of those continuation missions? Nope. Okay. Excuse me. That was quick enough. I don't see a new main mission yet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get all these books. I also gotta send my assassins out. We'll head to this mosque, buy that one, then we'll get the books, and we'll buy the rest of the buildings if we can. Then we'll run by a bank on our way out. And we'll run by a blacksmith at the same time. I don't think that counts as an assassination for the nope. We're gonna wait for it to be full first. So I bet you I'm just gonna do side missions till the main mission becomes available. So that's really all I can do. Oh, they're ready for theirs. Or no, I think these are the last two. The other ones will remain infinitely level 10. $122, $120. Down to the not so fun work. Oh, we gotta defend this city. Yeah, see, all my cities are now under siege because of how long that mission took. Now I gotta wait for all my assassins to come back. And see, that's where the game says... anyways, I'm not gonna say... Hey, Pro Man. Yeah, way too many of my cities were under siege now because of what the game was doing to me. Ow. I think they took care of the dude.
Come forward. Take your help seriously, good folk.
Okay, so we can't purchase another one. Where are we at with our challenge? 8 of 10, so we need 2 more. We gotta perform hook and runs. Still gotta do zipline assassination, perform a dive of at least 30 meters. We'll do the hook and run when we're done dealing with these guys. Where's a book one of these book locations? We'll go here, here, here, and we gotta buy this location, the aqueduct. So we'll have to go to, so we'll go there last because we still gotta buy it. I don't know what just happened there, but that's not what I was looking for. Don't care how many it takes. So the next ones that come back, we will send them out to the next city. Defender Scholars, not what I'm looking for.
Total disrespect for propriety.
With the tyrants renewed. Well, that's certainly audacious.
Alright, so one more deposit and we'll be good to go. That's another zipline assassination. Oh. Work on the next city. I gotta not send two masters out. Alright, so now I gotta pay attention for when the next one's done so we can get the next one done. Send them back out again.
Salim leads his army to Ederdan and confrontation with the
Ooh, back-to-back first tries. So these are all side missions that we can do when we get to them. I just don't know if we gotta do this side mission before we finish off main missions. I forgot to mark the next location. Here. Then we'll go here and we'll stop by the bank to get the money to buy that location. And then I think I'll have maybe 2 locations left to buy, maybe 3. I'll have to double check. Once I get, I think that's my last city I have to defend. Yeah, the other 3 are still under Templar. And then once we get them back, we will... Another I know where it is. I had to get down, but it wasn't going to let me get down. All right. one more book location after this. Two more book locations. And on our way, we're gonna go get a book to buy. Go to the bank to buy the stuff. Well, at least that was there. I don't know who I'm supposed to be targeting here.
Is there a reason for this abuse?
White.
Alright, so everything's being brought back. So let's start sending our people out one at a time here. Yeah, it don't matter. They're getting sent to wherever. Once I get all my cities back, then we can discuss doing proper things again. they're waiting to talk. All right, we got them. They're fun to have.
To collaborate with the Stuart. All right, time to go. Forming from Kopkaba. The Divan report that each one have impure order.
Most entertaining.
But he's been in Iraqi battle.
All right, let's get the bank here. Withdraw the money.
May all your business fare well.
Way up there.
Madness lurks everywhere, I suppose.
Oh, found it. Like, I don't even see where this master assassin. Oh, there it is, way down there. Well, I'll get that tomorrow. I'm focusing on getting my missions back and done. And kind of getting back on track. Apparently there's people there. It's got to be all of them or close to most of them. Already got one, got one. Alright, so I think that's all my cities back under my control. Except for Madrid. Which will be back soon, I think. Yeah, in about a minute and a half. So we'll send you here. Can't send you there. Alright.
I want that contract.
Not at all what I wanted to do. I can get one. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Ezio, stop. You're not going anywhere, I'm telling you, because you don't want me to be successful, obviously. And now I gotta wait for him to make his lap back. I don't know what... Just because...
You can hide from a man this skilled.
Come on, don't drop like that on me. Oh!
Stop it! What is wrong?
I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. I'll go.
Harika. Reckless.
Alright, all my cities are back. We got one there, and we'll send one here. These are the last three, but I'm not going to attempt them until... Oh yeah, I already got one there. That one's going to require a lot. When I get all my assassins back, then before we capture the last three, we're going to take care of the rest of these city central missions. That won't be till my next stream.
Language fails to offer a means of describing.
Did I just see that? Well, I'll be. What's got into him?
See, and that's what I don't like is, oh, we're going to drop you just because. That hurt a little bit. Alright, let's get to this last one, get it done. And then we will call it a stream and we'll come back and start there. And then tomorrow we've got a lot to do. We've got the assassin mission to do. And we got a couple things still to buy. We've got the Sophia memory to do. So we've got a few things we can do, and we got to get to our main mission. And this is where I lose them.
Could you not watch your step?
Nope. Oh, and tomorrow we also got to continue and finish the we got the
True craft. Wow.
and there are some more
Where
thieves.
do you learn to do that?
Reports of violence and intimidation caused by a Greek revivalist gang, known as the Stewards of Byzantium. These thugs seem present throughout the city. Please aid your guardsmen and report any information you may have on the matter.
Gonna wait for this guy to come back. I got down.
They may be handy beasts of burden, but they are also notorious shoplifters. Good Prince Suleiman is in the city and offers
I hope there's a, whatchamacallit, leap of faith off of this. Otherwise, it's a long way down. Ah, there is.
And you, when did you last see a physician and take some time to...
Where did my leap of faith go there? Alright, we're gonna drop by the HQ real quick. Alright, we're gonna resend all of our assassins out. Except, well, obviously, except for the one who's ready to be Master Assassin. Yeah, almost ready. Ugh. Okay, that one's gonna take a lot more. This one I can send him on.
Good to see you, Mentor.
Alright, so that's going to be it for today. As I am going out for the night. As I am for the next couple nights. But tomorrow is going to be more of the same. I'm going to get this Sophia memory done. Then I'm going to get this Master Assassin mission. And then probably by then the other Master Assassin will be ready. Hopefully we don't have the same issue we had with this last one. But we'll see. It tends to be a bit annoying at times. So we got that work going for us. We also haven't found a secret location yet, but we need that taken care of. Oh, that last one's the part 2 to the Thespian. Don't let your apprentice get hurt. So that'll be part 2 to this one. This one's part 2 to the Trickster. So that one will be interesting. So that's the next one. And the last one will be the last one. Go figure. Book quest. There's one more. But we'll figure that out when we come back on, because apparently it's not here yet. We have not found any of these yet. But we still got a long way to go. We're working on these. We're going to do the hook and runs later. We got 3 more. Once we get the 3 zip lines done, we'll go perform a dive of at least 30 meters. And then we'll go perform a hook and run. So, and then we'll have to come back here and re-equip some weapons and stuff. Pretty soon we'll be done them all. Pretty soon, don't worry. And then eventually, after we do the next Sophia mission and when we get done the Master Assassins, we're gonna leave and do the Desmond Journeys missions. Get those out of the way. But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying. If you are and you're on YouTube, please consider liking and subscribing. Helps out a lot. If you're new and joined on Twitch, please consider following. That helps out a lot as well. Sorry I was getting mad and upset earlier, but I gotta try not. But hey, we did finally beat that mission, so hopefully we don't run into that scenario again. And yeah, hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back again probably around 12:30. We'll see. And I will see you guys then. Until then, ladies and gentlemen, peace out. God bless. Hope to see you next time.